building the coffins hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The locks are breaking, the silence is gone. The only thing stronger than craving the past is chasing a tale that pulls you in fast. You didn't mean to spiral, to fall this deep. One more chapter, then two. Remember to sleep. You're playing it safe, feather mode, but looking at your TBR, I don't know. You're reading like a ripple, wild and unchained, tearing through books like you're not on Vervain. The line between fiction and real, it's blurred. You feel every twist, every page, every word. The voices are louder, your focus is lost. To get the job done, turn it off. Time to read, to go beyond.
Hi everybody, did you hear that? It's time to read. Oh my gosh. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. I hope that you guys all enjoyed Sash throughout the night. I know she's always streaming while I'm dead ass asleep. But how is everybody doing? What was your weekend like? What'd you get up to? Let me know. I had a blast. I went to Dallas, Texas to go to Villains and Vixens, and that is a book convention. By the way, it was their first year, and it went pretty smoothly. I would say I would recommend going to it next year if they do have it. But I did finish a book before I left, which was Local Woman Missing. That was great. I think I'm going to land on 4.5 stars. Like, definitely kept me interested. And I took my time with that one. And usually if I don't read like a mystery thriller rather quickly, I'm like not, like I forget everything. I don't keep up with it. But this one I read over like 4 days, I think, and kept my attention that long. So that was great. And I started What Fury Brings by Trisha Levenseller on the plane. I think I got about 120-ish pages into it on the flight there and on the flight back. And then this morning, I decided to start One Little Nightmare by Dawn Darling for Team Hybrid. So I'm a ghosty hybrid today. And basically, I met this author at Villains and Vixens, and I'd seen her book around before. I'm liking it so far. I'm only one chapter in, so it's like 20 minutes of this read. I have my suitcase over here. I haven't unpacked it yet. That entire carry-on suitcase is full of books, and that book is in there. So when I get it out during the break, I'll show you guys what it looks like. It's really pretty. I also got this lovely thing this weekend. So I'm wearing it early. Like, I'm not technically married yet, but whatever. So this is my like wedding ring. But yeah, I'm excited. That was like the highlight of my weekend, other than like going to the book convention itself. I got a wedding ring, and it's really cool because it's inspired by A Cord of Silver Flames. So like, if I get this straight, it's really hard to see, but if you go on Darling Ember's website, it'll tell you that there's these little like bridges here, you see. That's supposed to represent like going up the stairs, like all those stairs that Nesta had to climb. And this is like the top of the mountain. There's like a little, I don't know if you can see this, there's like a little red pinkish gemstone in there on both sides, and it's supposed to represent the blood of the Valkyrie. There's like a whole bunch of other meanings too. She was explaining it to me, and I was like, I don't know, I'm just trying to find the right one. And I just kept coming back to this one, and I was like, all right, I think this is it. It's a little big on me, I will say, but I think it's fine. Like, it's slightly big. And I think that's because when I tried it on, my fingers were swollen. So it does kind of come off really easily, but it's fine. I think I'll be okay. It's not like falling off terribly, and it's not too tight. So, it's all good. But yeah, I mean, I feel like most of today is going to be spent working. I'll probably listen to my book a little bit, but I probably won't have like amazing updates or anything during the chatty bits. So it'll be just like brain breaks, maybe some puzzles and jumble words and stuff. And I'm just trying to prepare for this week, because this week I have a book signing. I'm going to go see Emily Brath and Nevessa Allen. Next week, I have another one, I think. Let me see. Pretty sure. Oh, I get married next week. That's what's going on. I was like, what's going on next week? Next week, I'm getting married. And then, I do have a signing next week. So next Saturday, I'm moderating for an author. So I'll probably post some details about that on my socials and stuff once I know a little bit more. But I think that's what's going on this week. And then I go on vacation again. It's a busy month, I will say that. Very, very busy. So let me know what you guys are up to today. I want to hear what you guys are reading. I'm curious what's at the top of everyone's TBR right now. We have Christina. This was at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if Christina is still awake, but hello, good morning, Christina. Thank you for dropping all of these links. This is the co-host TBRs and Rex, and then the reminders here. So hydrate, take your meds. I need to do all these things. Check the laundry. I need to put the laundry in. Stretch, stop by the Mystic Grove for a bite. Team Salvatore with blood red snacks, or Team Matt for vervain treats. Post pics in the Discord. I literally need to do every single one of these. I have no water behind me. I need to take meds. I need to do my laundry, and I need to get up and walk my dog. And I need to eat breakfast. So I literally got up and took a shower. So here I am. And then here is the Discord if you want to come join us. You are feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe bell harder than Klaus crashes a decade dance. Show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. And then here is the sprint playlist. So all of these sprints are on the playlist. The Founders Day Parade. And then Molly says 3 are waiting, but which 3? And Vanessa, there is a sea otter cam from Vancouver Aquarium listed right under my chat. It must be an omen. Oh, wow. Okay. Incredible intro, right? Nell did it. Nell did a fantastic job. Hey to Christina. Good morning, Jen. I'm homesick today from work, sinus infection. I hope you feel better. Getting my kids on the bus and then rotting and reading for the day. I'm a little worried that I might get sick because, when you go to a convention, there's a lot of people. Some people might already be sick and they already can't. I'm hoping I don't get sick, but I hope you feel better. I know it's no fun to be sick, and Molly also wishes that you feel better. Hello to Bree. Good morning. Happy Monday. Go humans. I'm rooting for the hybrids this week, or at least for this round. I don't know how long the rounds are. Only Nell knows. Hello to Grace. How are you today? And thank you, Tiara. Gorgeous. I know, isn't it so pretty? Thank you guys. Love the ring. Me too. I know. I kept coming back to it. They kept trying to show me different pieces, and they just were bigger. And I was like, no, I think I want smaller, simple. And I think this is a pretty good blend between me and Kyle, where he's like, don't go extravagant. I don't even think I wanted extravagant anyways, but I think it captures simple and that fantasy element that I wanted in a ring. So I think it worked out, and it wasn't expensive because it's not like a real diamond, which I'm fine with. I don't care. It shines just like a diamond anyways. So I think it's moissanite, if I'm correct. So Grace says, I'll be reading Rocky Road by Becky Wade, 71% in. Very nice. I clearly need coffee. It was a long weekend. My feet hurt, guys. Like, I just want to sit down all day. Good morning, Lexi. Hello to all friends. Congratulations. The ring is beautiful. Thank you. Hello, Ren. Need to get dishes washed, and then we'll be continuing with Not So Kind Regards by Cleo Evans. Oh my gosh. I wanted to go see her this weekend, and then like it was just so busy. Me and Bree were doing bingo. Like, you get at a lot of cons, you get a bingo card, and if you go around and get your bingo card signed or stamped or whatever, you can usually like enter a giveaway or a raffle of some sort. So I did win something. I won a free signed book by a narrator, but not Cleo Evans' book. It was like a couple of options. I'm not sure which one I want to go with. I don't know what all the options are yet. So I got to wait to hear some more details from the author or the narrator, sorry. But I wanted to go visit Cleo Evans. I've got an arc that I'm reading for a couple of readathons and an audiobook from my retrieval prompt. Very nice, Molly. Wait, did you say what team you're on? I know you were talking about otters before, but what team are you on for Mystic? Ren, hello, it's been a minute. And how does Christina get to be so bossy when she isn't even here? She must be a mom. That's funny. I hope she plays this back and she reads that or sees that or hears or whatever. That'd be funny. I'm listening to A Nest of Magic by Kate Mosman. It's a cozy fantasy arc from NetGalley. I need to like turn this up. This is so tiny on my screen. Hello to Ren and Lexi. Molly says hello to Lexi and Ren. Sorry, I was reading the tag wrong. Hello, Kendra. Good morning. I'm reading Ruthless Fae and 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. You know, it's funny. I saw Bree this weekend. We didn't plan anything. Oh, excuse me. We didn't plan anything for book club. We were so busy just at this convention, even though like I think I stopped buying books at a certain point. I was pretty good. I was like, I can't bring anything back. Like, my luggage will be overweight. I don't have another piece of luggage to check in. Like, anyways, yeah, we planned nothing. So I don't know when book club sprints are at the moment. And because I'm also trying to plan Zodiac Academy sprints around book club sprints, because I know Bree's out of town this month for her birthday. And then I'm out of town for vacation, and then I've got a lot of book signings this month, so it's just a busy time. Hello back to Molly from both Lexi and Ren. Ren says, Lexi, how are you? Life has been busy, but I'll be done with uni for a little bit starting tomorrow. That's exciting. How long do you get a break for? Bria, have that too, and it archives soon, so thanks for the reminder. Ooh, Ren, go hybrids. Yes, I will be reading for you guys this round. I'll have to take Katie to school, keeping you on TV while I'm gone. Have a great trip to school. I have a lab diamond. There was no way I was choosing a real diamond from an ethical standpoint. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about like the ethics behind it. But I was also just happy because I'm like supporting a smaller business. So I think it was a win-win. Ren, I'm good. Been staying busy with uni and Mystic Reads. How are you doing? And Julie is here. Good morning, Julie. Saying hello and have you on while I work. I hope work goes well, Julie. I hope you have lots of coffee. Wait, I was late? What ring? Oh, okay. So I posted on my Instagram that I got a ring. A wedding ring. Maybe I should make a life update on my channel because not everybody comes to sprint. Maybe I should be like, hey, guess what, guys? I'm getting married. I was just going to wait to post till I actually got married, like in my dress and stuff. I get to go pick it up tomorrow. It's not like a fancy thing or anything. It's just like a courthouse wedding, but I was like, I'll be a little fancy. I feel like I'm a little extra sometimes. I'm not like extra, but I think I'm a little extra. I'm like the whipped cream on top of a really nice coffee, okay? Good morning, Katie. You made your cleaning and organizing day for me today. Hopefully that feels like nice and productive. I feel like I just need to clean my office because like y'all can't see it over here. Here, I'll show you. Let me make sure there's no address hanging out. My chair over here has so much junk on it. I have a bunch of things to return to Amazon because they were like outfits that didn't work out for V&V, and then just unpacking just so much. And I need to go on a book buying ban. I think I'm just like, I don't know. I need to do something. I need to be strict with myself. Molly, I think I've been replying to your group posts in Discord each time or close to. Sorry if I blew up any notifications. Katie, oh sure, be a good example. Why don't you? And she goes, Molly, my bad. Lexi, I've been good, tired but good. I'll be going crazy for Mystic for the next 2 weeks before I come back to school for the fourth quarter. Very nice. That reminds me I need to get to Ruthless Face soon. Yes, I'm excited to listen to the audiobook because these graphic audios are just amazing. No problem, Lexi. It's nice to have a fan club every once in a while. It really is. I'm glad you get a break from uni. Everyone needs it. And yes, Mystic is already getting crazy. So happy to see we're on the same team. Thank you for someone else who sees the ethical issues. Oh, I guess I have to look into some of these because I literally have no idea. I feel like I don't buy a lot of jewelry, so like I don't know the jewelry discourse. Oh, thank you, Kendra. I'm getting more excited, I think. I feel like I've played it off as kind of like a legal thing, like yay, it's more for like family planning and kids stuff and just health insurance and things like more so like that kind of stuff. But I think I'm excited because I've always told Kyle, like if he asked me, I would say yes. Like I'm not gonna say no. I don't know. Good morning, Courtney. How are you today? And Heather, good morning. I just got to work and I don't have much to do today, so I'm hoping to finish an arc before it comes out tomorrow. Which arc is it? That office makes my house look even worse. I cleaned before I left, okay? Like I was like, I don't want to come back to a really messy room. So I cleaned up. I do have like some books and stuff behind me to unpack. And then my suitcase over there, and there's stuff on the floor. So I've got some work to clean up in here, some stuff to clean up in here. Heather, ooh, which one? Yes, let us know. Hi, Faithful. And Courtney, if you want to feel better, I can do a quick live stream in my house. Molly, you're so nice. Faithful. Ladylike by Mackenzie Lee. I'm really loving it. Let me see if I can pull this up. This will give me a chance to use I have like a new, well, it's not new, but I have a wireless keyboard that usually sits in my office at work, but I wasn't using it. So I brought it home and I was like, oh, this would actually like work better on how my desk is set up. Cause like my laptop is sitting on a little riser thing. Cause it's like a 2-tier desk. I don't know how to describe it. It's just got like a riser to it. And then like underneath I could put the keyboard. So I'm trying to see. Yeah, I could type. Okay, Ladylike, Mackenzie Lee. Let's see what this is about. I'm assuming it's like historical romance. Oh, LGBTQ. Okay. Comes out tomorrow. I have some books actually that come out tomorrow that I need to get on. I got one sent by an author, so I'll probably try to do some like Instagram posts or something like, I don't know, something. Just something. Sapphic historical romance. Ooh, very nice. Gotta be in a mood for a big clean. I've been doing the bare minimum. And sometimes life be lifing, It just is, we busy. We are busy people. Hi, Molly from Faithful. And hey, Kellen, how's Villains and Vixens? I'm going to be reading / listening to Forged by Blood this morning. Villains and Vixens was really good. I think it was it was its debut year. It was it wasn't perfect. No convention is, but it went really well. There was actually a like 5 minutes before the convention was supposed to start, a fire alarm went off, and we were like, what do we do? Is this real? Because we felt like by the time we evacuated, we would have just had to go back inside, and that was the case. And it was just weird because I was like, all right, so if there was a real fire, we're all going to burn down with this building, because we were literally standing like in the awning of the building, under the awning of the building. I was like, we're not far enough away from this building to have evacuated. Anyways, but they got, when we got back in, it was a little delayed because we learned that the virtual queue wasn't working. And this is like a system that was supposed to be in place for like the big author, like the big name authors, like Ruby Dixon, huge, right? Penn huge. And they had, they would have massive lines if people were waiting for them. So they do like a wristband system. Well, it was supposed to be virtual queue, but they did a wristband system instead. So you go around and collect the wristbands that you need, and then come back when your number is called. And it just helps keep things moving. Other than that, like that was, I feel like the only real hiccups. The events were okay. Like I think they could have been better, but the Gaylord was gorgeous. It was ginormous. I feel like it was probably 3 times as big as the one in DC. I could have gotten lost in there. It was like its own village. I don't know, like its own area, where if you left the resort and went out to the main street, you were just like, I was in a whole nother world. It was its own city. So it was crazy. My workspace looks pretty good considering I'm making a load of stuff right now. Usually looks like a bomb hit it. Oh my gosh. Don't sweat the petty stuff and don't pet the sweaty stuff. I love that. That's a great saying. Good morning, Anne. The basement is my library / study. If we have company, I just keep the door shut. Yeah. I leave my door open all the time. It's just now my books are on that side, so that they're on the side that the door is on. So if you come in, you can't immediately see, all the books on my shelf. I mean, I would say I don't have any outward facing like smutty books. Like I only have one book that is very bad, like X-rated, has to be put away. But for the most part, if someone pulled a book off the shelves, they wouldn't be able to tell like it was a smutty book or something, unless they knew. I'm gonna use that saying now, Molly. It's such sage advice. Oh my gosh. Work gives you a good excuse for met. That's true. I mean, I have a pile over here of papers for work that I gotta get through. It's easy to get lost in. I helped set up the holiday ice show there last year, and I got lost so easily. Yeah. I mean, once you go from your room and back to the same place a bajillion times, like you get used to it, but it's really easy to get lost. So, but I think the signage was pretty good. Hi, Shannon. How are you? What are you up to? I know you'll be sprinting at the top of the hour. Oh, Shannon says, about to take the kiddo out to the bus. We'll leave. I cannot read this morning. Out to the bus stop, but we'll leave you up for watch time. Well, thank you. Molly says to Lexi, LOL. All right, I'm going to pause there for now. Oh, yeah, sprinting soon. Pause there. Okay. And then we will go to this timer here, and we'll go for 60 minutes. And then at the break, let's do some sort of just brain break, chatting, a puzzle, something. I'll figure out a poll. All right. I will see you guys in 60 minutes. Let me make sure I'm set up here. And go. Happy sprinting. That was a lot. I think that's the first time I've heard that timer go off, so I'm sorry if that scared anyone. Hi, Katie.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I am just really focused on deep cleaning as much as I can to this apartment. Anytime the season changes, I'm like, we need to settle in, deep clean, and all the places I usually avoid. So I was listening to Love Arranged. I think I'm like 30 something percent in. Yeah, 33% in, and I'm just deep cleaning. So how long until I lose steam? Probably right in the middle of a project.
You know what? That's okay. That is A-okay. I'm glad that you're being productive though, and you're feeling like it's a good time to just kind of like change with the seasons and stuff, you know?
It's very easy to get cluttered. I think a lot of us can relate because we're bringing in books, taking out books, doing and I'm somebody where like sometimes like structured chaos, like structured mess doesn't bother me, but every now and again I'll just look and I'm like, I feel like I can't breathe. Like I have to clean.
I feel like that too, so I get it.
Yeah.
I went downstairs and ate breakfast, walked Daisy, and I think I listened to a couple of chapters of my book. Let me show you this cover. It's a little scary, but the other one's scarier. So this is the naked hardcover.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Right. Okay. Oh, it's got like sprayed edges and stuff, and the inside's really pretty.
Cute.
This is the dust jacket.
Okay. Yeah.
So a little scarier, I guess, you know. But it makes sense. It's actually described like in the first chapter, like why that person looks like that. So it's going good so far. I like that one.
Good.
Or this one, yeah. Let's see what everyone else got up to. We had Elena join us. Hello, good morning. And Vasantha, just remembered we had sprints anyway. 296 pages into The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Hope you're enjoying it. Elena's going to be reading
something spooky. I don't know.
We've got Something Maybe at Night with a Witch and a Spider and a King by Marlon James. Anybody, can you guess the title?
I'm like something Spider King, Spider Prince, Night of the Witch and Spider King. I don't know.
That's a good fantasy title, actually. Sadia, is it your birthday? I think it is. I know it's Leandra's birthday. It is Sadia's birthday. Happy birthday. At least that's what my spreadsheet says. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a great day. What are you going to get up to? Hello, Bella. I'm at school and the aim is to read more of my textbook. Hopefully either finish this section or a chapter. Very nice. And Courtney says, good book description, Elena. Good morning, Mai. And then I wasn't having any issues with the NetGalley site, but is anybody else having issues? Maybe it's just select people. I'm not sure. I'll be on the way home when the next sprint starts, but hope to join after I get home. All right, sounds good. Dishes done, ready to read next sprint. Finished the arc and got to 22% in Darling, my retrieval book. Hello, Lynn. I have another bit of the Iliad to read today and then switching to Hemlock and Silver. Also got to pack and get ready for a vacay on Wednesday. Where are you going, if you don't mind sharing?
Fun.
Also, yeah, this scared me too. I was like, what's happening? Is it going to be some cool chimes or something? No, it was vroom vroom.
We were like trying to do like a getaway. Like we just robbed the bookstore and we got to make a break for it.
Yeah. So I'm sorry if anyone got scared. I listened to 25 pages of Forged by Blood and continued working on my crochet tote in non-binary colors. Very nice, Kellen. I ended up just listening to an audiobook instead of my ARC for the first sprint because I had some setting up for the week to do. Planning to read my ebook for the rest of the day. That sounds like some good plans there. Mai says, I'm going to work on everyone in my family has killed someone. I'm about halfway through. I'm not going to lie. I read this as like, I'm going to work on like killing everyone in my family. And I was like, wait, what?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't admit that. Pretty books. Yes, they had some stunning books at their table. I was like, just give me them all. Oh, actually, so you know how I like corgis?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, anytime I see anything with a corgi in it or on it, I have to buy it. Like I could know nothing about it. And I'm like, I want it. It has a corgi. This author duo had, you know, those little plates that say like what their tropes are or maybe some buzzwords about the book. This one pair, I think their names were Kel Carpenter and Aurelia Jane. Aurelia Jane. Anyways, they had a book series. See, I don't even know what it is yet because I just bought it.
That's okay.
I bought it without knowing anything about it, but it said corgi shifter, and I said, all right, sold.
I mean, I can't say I've ever read anything like that.
Nope.
But I'm curious your thoughts when you get to it. So
yes, I will show it off at some point. I've just got to unpack that thing over there, and I'm too lazy to do that. Got my kids on the bus, ate breakfast, and got my coffee. I'm going to start One Dark Window. Very nice. Hope you like this one. One of my favorite books of the year, Jen.
Yeah.
Ooh. 77% into Rocky Road.
Not gonna lie, for a second I thought it meant we were having ice cream, and I was like, it's a little early for me, but also delicious.
I'm not going to judge. I've had ice cream for breakfast. You know, I've had ice cream before my dinner. Like, you know. Molly, I've heard such good things.
So we were both so close.
So it was literally Moon Witch Spider King.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like now we should have everybody try and tell us their titles with just emojis. How long will that take us?
Oh my gosh, too long. It is. Thanks so much. I'm going to be spending the day reading and hanging at home. Well, that's great plans.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday to Sadia. Look at this little emoji thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're called, but it's cute. It's an Aussie crime book. Ooh. I'm going to stay at my bestie's vacation rental for her 50th extravaganza. Lots of fun stuff happening.
Sounds fun.
As a person with 2 corgis, I need you to report back if it's good. I will. A corgi shifter is so sweet. I know, I'm hoping it's good. I was reading Bewitching by Silvia Moreno Garcia, but switched to Latte Darlings. That's a cute title, actually. Latte Darlings. By S.J. Tilley for a retrieval prompt. I want to see what this is about.
Vanessa, whose team are you on?
This week, I'm on the hybrids.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. I could have just looked at the thing that Nell sent, but I didn't do that.
It's fine. What is this? Oh, it's got great ratings. 4.1 with 33,000 ratings. Small town. Here, Katie. Small town romance.
Ooh.
Contemporary. It doesn't have any other tags. It just keeps repeating the same ones. Like it has romance, contemporary romance, contemporary, small town romance, smut, audiobook, plus size.
Oh, never mind. That's about the author. I was like, wait a minute. But apparently the author lives in Minnesota, so that's interesting.
Whoa. You can find her stumbling around on Instagram. That's cute. I like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, go Team Hybrid. Feels weird like rooting for a team because I'm always like, I've always been, not always, but the last few readathons, I feel like I've been taking away from a team, like the bad guy.
I'm just trying to, I've been consistently reading. I'm curious if this will be the first time I read more books or less, because I've been consistent with the first 2 teams. I've read the same amount of books. So now I'm like, pressure's on.
I hope to at least just read 1 book for every team, because I feel like the first week or first round, I was on Vampire, and I finished 1 book, and I didn't read anything this weekend. And then I just started this book this weekend or today. So I don't know when Nell's going to switch. I don't even know when they switch. Did they switch last night?
Yes.
I'm trying to get back, like, caught back up into everything, because, like, everything's, like, so go, 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 like, when you're at a convention, that by the time I got back to the room to lay down, I was like, I'm dead.
Oh, yeah. When I went to Wild and Windy, I thought I was going to read. No.
I knew I wouldn't read, so I didn't bring, like, you know, a bunch of books to read with me. I knew I'd read on the plane, but that was about it. So I went to the gym this morning for the first time in over a decade. So naturally I came home and napped on the sofa. Well, good for you. I hope you got some good, like, dopamine going, and you feel good and you feel proud of yourself. Also, hello. I love Stefan and Damon, so I've been on Vampire Team this year and last.
Nice. Well, I'm your ghost this week. Woo!
You better get to reading if you're a hybrid, and because you're hybrid, you must read a book while listening to an audiobook. That's all I do. So you're welcome. It's funny because I am a hybrid reader. Like, that's the term that I use, because I know some people use, like, immersion reading, but I've always said hybrid reading. Hello, Quinn. How are you? You had some really cute Insta stories this weekend. Quinn. Random. I know. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get back into sprinting. Trying to be productive. I need to actually work. So I'm, like, at that point where I'm like, I don't want to. I just want to recover.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Hybrid reading is the only way I can read now. It's a problem. And hello. Hi, Ashley. I don't think it's a problem. You know. Let's see. Oh no.
Goodbye.
There we go. Oh, I didn't realize this was going. Let's just reset. Reset.
Oh, 20 minutes. Whoa.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I know how to use this timer. We'll see you in 1 hour. I don't know if it goes up more.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's just, this is what Nell has it set at. Ooh. Oh, okay. Actually, just kidding. Let's do a long sprint for Katie.
Yay.
Oh no. Oh no. All right. Now let's do a long sprint for Katie. Yay. think that's going to shock me every time. Again, so sorry if it scares anybody. But you're just going to be spooked today here. See? Boo. How'd you do, Katie?
I am 56% through my book, and I did deep clean a lot, but I am losing momentum. Like, I organized so much, rearranged, crazy work, but now I'm like to the point where I'm like, okay, that's enough. But I can't live in disarray either, so I think I'm gonna take a break, then keep trying. We'll see. I don't know. Adam is back at work today, so I might ask him for help when he gets home, which I feel bad about. But oh well.
It's his house too.
It is, but he didn't ask for this project, so yeah.
You'll reap the benefits of the project too.
I know. And then I was like looking at like buying some stuff because I was like, yeah, we need more storage, and I don't know what to do.
You'll find space. I believe in you.
It's more just like I find tools to help me figure out where everything can go. But then it like pains me because it's like, well, it's not here right now. So then I have to wait. And I'm not a very patient person.
Yeah. And that also like loses momentum too, you know?
I start with the best intentions. And it's so funny. I don't know how people live in bigger houses than this. Do you know what I mean? Because like if I had like your house, much bigger than mine. I don't know how to like keep that big of a space tidy and like good to go. It's hard for me.
Yeah. I guess it's like, well, Kyle's a very, very clean person. And so I feel like I need to pick up after myself because I'm the messy one in the relationship. So I'm like, I need to pick up. Otherwise, he'll get on me about being messy. And I don't want to be yelled at. So
fair. Adam has significantly less stuff. So it's a lot of me because like between books and then all the activities I have for the kids. And then like I have a file system of like all of our records. And like I like to say I'm like in organized chaos. Everything's supposed to have a home. It just doesn't always get there.
Yeah, it comes out to play for a little bit. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I feel like I pretty much just went through work emails and stuff. Like our company merged with like, saying company sounds weird, but our practice merged with another practice, and we get like all of their emails too for continuing education credits. And so they've been like pushing them out this past week, and I've just been ignoring all their emails. So I just deleted them all. I was like, I don't care about this anymore. Like, I'll find them because you have like 2 years basically to get all your CEs to keep up your license. So I was like, I'm just going to delete these for now. They're overwhelming. So I went through that, and I only read one chapter of One Little Nightmare, and I'm really, really liking it. It's a dark fantasy romance. So it's like set up in a psychiatric facility. I'm not sure what time period it's set up in because they call it an asylum. So that's why I'm kind of like, I'm not sure the time frame because asylum is not used in today's language. So again, I'm a little harsher because I'm like, it's like mental health stuff. But there is it sounds like there's going to be some sort of God kind of coming into the mortal world. So I don't know. It's still getting set up. I'm only like 40 pages in, so I'm not very far. But I'm liking it so far.
Good.
And then I posted on socials. I was like, I feel like I did other stuff. I got distracted and posted on Instagram because I decided for some reason for V&V to do like individual posts instead of a photo dump because I kind of wanted to just like see a wall full of pictures instead of just having to scroll through one post when I look back, you know? So I was going through all those, trying to tag everyone, make sure I'm following everybody that I tag. I think I left off here. Hello, Fairy Librarian. And Molly said, I love long sprints. went by really fast to me.
It did. And you know what's crazy is, so the last time I sprinted on my channel, I did a wheel too. So like they weren't all 90. It was very strange for me. I talked a lot, which is not normal for me. But yeah, long sprints have my heart because I just feel like I get way more done.
Yeah. I have those days where I need I'm like, my brain can only focus for like 45 minutes or for 30 minutes. And then I have days where I'm like, I need like 20 minutes to kind of ease into the activity I'm trying to do. And then once I get into it, I'm in a groove. So like the 90 minutes was really helpful in doing some of the stuff. Like emails, I hate going through because I also have to respond to parents, and parents are like no fun to respond to.
Facts.
Especially when they're like, they expect something tomorrow and they took 2 weeks to get it to you. And you're like, I can't start working on it until you give it to me.
Right. I also feel like when I'm in shorter sprints, what might happen sometimes is like I'll get into a task and then I have to be pulled out of that momentum, and then I might not get it back, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel you. Kellen says, I'm beginning to listen to audiobooks so I can crochet while reading if a book has an audio, as most of my e-arcs don't yet, sadly. Yeah, that is sad times. I've actually stopped requesting e-arcs for now because I have way too many arcs to begin with, and I would like to honestly finish my NetGalley TBR this year. I think it could be possible.
Oh, yeah. How many do you have?
It's a question. As I start saying that, I'm like, is it possible? But a lot of them do have audiobooks now because they've been out for forever. So let me see.
Yeah. For NetGalley, I have 22 right now.
I don't have that. I have to do math. Hold on.
Oh, not math.
208. He's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I will say at least 50% of them have audiobooks. So I could, okay, maybe let me change my goal because that's not realistic. Maybe I think I could read another 100. So I think I could get up to 75% by the end of the year. Because right now my ratio is at 50%.
That's not bad.
Because it went up. I think I started ARC August with 43%. And I read about 24 or 25 arcs or 26. I can't remember the number.
I don't know, because I feel like I would have like fatigue if I had that many. Like I wouldn't know. Do you know what I mean? Like that would overwhelm me. But I mean, I think setting a realistic number is just what's super helpful, because then you won't feel disappointed if you don't hit it. And then if you go over it, it's like, look at me. Amazing. Yeah. Who am I? So like maybe you could go to like, you said you wanted to get to 75%?
To 60%. That sounds doable.
I would say what you could do is say publicly like you want to hit 60, but then have like a stretch goal of like 75. But that way, if you hit 60, it's like, hey, I still did it. I didn't hit this stretch. But 60, first of all, 60 is still amazing, because when you think about it, you have to read a lot to get to 60.
Yeah. How many is 60?
I don't know. You're asking me to do math. So
that's 42 books.
Which is doable for like what? There's still 3 months? Technically 4, because September just started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I can throw back an audio like pretty quickly.
Yeah, depending on the length. Absolutely. I think you could hit the stretch goal, but I think setting it to 60 will be kind to you, because then that way if you pivot, especially because like, here's the thing. We all want to be ambitious in December, but I think a lot of us are burnt out by the time December rolls around.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, let's be honest, I'll be reading like Christmas stuff probably then.
Yeah. So I think it's one of those things where it's like between there being Bookmas and like all that craziness, but then there's the Reindeer Readathon. Like I feel like we throw everything away in December. We're just like, we're getting through. We're prepping for next year.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like how you think, Katie. Carrie said I was gonna skillfully sneak in and then saw Ghost of Vicky, and now I'm cackling. Yeah, if you don't know, so Katie and I are on the ghost team for Mystic Readathon, and I think Nell maybe came up with the idea, but we thought it would be really funny to do like ghost of, and then the character who is a ghost in the actual series. So this might be like a spoiler, but yeah, so just go watch Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, do it.
I gotta go to bed. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for joining for a little bit, Courtney. Hope you sleep well. And make sure you guys hydrate. Damn, I didn't bring my water up. I know it's sitting on the counter. I'll have to go get that. Hello, Cherie. Happy Monday. Finishing The Devil's Advocate by Steve Kavanaugh. Hopefully it's going well. And then I saw Grace asked if we extended the sprint, and we did. Hello, Jess. How are you? What are you reading today? Coffee. Cheers. Good morning again, Christina. I am awake-ish again. I knew I would not make it by 8. That's okay. We read all your 3 a.m. comments. And good morning to Katie. And hello to everybody here. And happy birthday to Sadia. And then Christina came and dropped all the links again. So this is the co-host TBR and rec video. And then we do have some reminders. So hydrate, meds, laundry. I did half of this list. Eat some food. And then share with us in our Discord here what you ate. And don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to all of the co-hosts. Katie is linked down below if you're looking for her channel, as well as everybody else, obviously. But good morning, Stephanie. What are you up to today? Hello. Next up is Paco at 4 p.m. Eastern. So I asked Paco if he could let me set up the redirect, because right now he doesn't have it set up. So I would just be like, hey, go here. Rather than
it was one of my most excited things. Like, as soon as I figured out how to do that, I was like, this is everything.
Yes. I feel like it just keeps the party going. You know, we're on theme. There's a lot of people sprinting today, so we could just kind of roll it on through. Or you can join through the sprint playlist if you just keep that up. You just might have to refresh it every now and again, because people like me schedule last minute. I remembered last night when I got home, I was like, oh, I think I have sprints in the morning. Hello, Ro. The Entanglement of Rival Wizards is so cute. I think Brie actually just bought this book. Is it, I can't remember if it's sapphic or male.
Male.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she said it had good reviews, so she got it. Hello, everyone. Hi, Blossom. I'll be either listening to Morbidly Yours by Ivy Fairbanks or reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Listen, as somebody who has read both of these, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, do it.
Hello, Angie. I'll be busy meal prepping today. Very nice. What's on the menu? I am back. Welcome back. And this was right when the sprint timer went off. Well, okay then. Car crash vibes for sure. Yeah. It's a surprise. 84% into Rocky Road. Every time I see this, I think of ice cream as well. I'm like, we're slowly getting through the ice cream container. Hi to Neil. On lunch and hoping to read some. What are you reading? Read my allotted pages for the Iliad, so about 1/6 of the way through, maybe a little further than that, and worked on getting caught up on tracking. Ooh, what are you tracking? Cleaned my house a bit, got to 7% of One Dark Window. Cherie had to do work, but did listen to 52%. And Christina is welcoming everybody and saying hello. I moved my doom scrolling from bed to couch and started thinking about making my book mail video for today. I would like to do that. I'm going to put my face on. I'm also the messy one in the relationship and the organized chaos person.
It's a struggle.
I feel that. Listen, things, you have a home. Go to your home. Wishes Magic would take care of that, right? Like
that would solve so much of my problems.
Hello, Christina. Reading Conventionally Yours by Annabeth Albert. It did have a rough start for me, but it's getting better, working and reading in between. Sounds like a great plan. Hello, Christina. From other Christina with a K. I don't know which timer's better, the bells or the crash, but yeah, I am the hoarder of the relationship. We're both messy in our own ways. And hi, Christina. I also need CEUs for my license, and thankfully we have a variety, but some I'm just like, I don't need this email. It does not apply to me. I feel that way too, because like in my role, I do all assessments these days, and sometimes I'll get ones for therapy stuff, which I do still find interesting, but sometimes it'll be about like trauma therapy, and I'm not a trauma therapist, but it does help to at least have some sort of like knowledge of what it entails, because when I give when I do feedback sessions to go over results and stuff with people, I will recommend like, hey, I think that this type of therapy would be really beneficial for you. And sometimes it's helpful to know like what the difference between one type of therapy is versus another, so that way I can sell it to the person to be like, well, maybe this one therapy that you were trying has been like slightly helpful, but it's not getting at the root of the problem. There's no research that says like that type of therapy is the most beneficial for you or whatever, you know? So, yeah. I read another 32 pages in Forged by Blood and Frog, the project I was working on. Oh, guess it didn't work out how you wanted. Maybe you'll think of something better. Hi to Christina. I found your sprints just before 3 when I was heading to bed, but I did find them and got them all in all the places. Thank you, Christina. I know I scheduled it like 8 or 9 o'clock last night when I was trying to do my notes. So, and I forgot to put it on my own spreadsheet. It'd be like that. I think I'll try and start all this Twisted Glory. Hopefully it's good. Tracking books. Oh, gotcha. Found a huge wasp nest in my window by my window air unit, so I had to go handle that. That's not fun.
No.
We had at our old place, we had a bunch of wasps that, well, I don't know if they were wasps or like some variation of that looks like them. I wanted to say tracker jackers, and I was like, that's not what they're called. Let's just say wasps. But we had some at our
Like
old
yellow
place.
jackets? Something like that?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Carpenter thing. I don't know.
There's
But
so many variations, you
yeah,
know?
they all kind of look the same. So they kept like flying around my window, and I'd see some like in the morning, I'd come to my desk and there'd be like, not here, this is my old place, but I'd see like dead ones on the floor, and I was just like, where are these coming in? And I had like a vent right above my desk, and I was like, maybe somehow they're coming through the vents or something. And I even went outside and I looked around our place and I couldn't see a nest. So I don't know, eventually the winter came and they stopped coming in. But it was really annoying because I kept having to like, they would get caught behind the blinds and I have to keep like hitting the blinds to kill them, because I was like, I'm not trying to get stung. Like, I'm just trying to sit here, do my job. But I would get up in the middle of a session and I'd be like, sorry. And I'm just like slamming the window.
That's scary.
Bugs. Yeah, bugs are scary. Insects. Hi, Christina. Yes, Lynn, I want Mary Poppins trick, sing a song and snap your fingers and everything finds their spot. Mm-hmm. Finished writing sprints. Now I need to get some editing done for a client. Awesome job, Kelly. And hello to you. Possibly. I'm not a, what's the bug researcher called? It has a name. I've been working on names lately. Yesterday I was saying something about like a woman-led society, and I couldn't remember the name. Kyle was like, matriarchy. I was like, yeah, shut up.
Sometimes when you're on the spot, it is almost impossible to figure out the word, even though you know
All right, Nell, we gotta fix this.
That was okay.
All right, that's a little scary. I don't know how to change this into, oh, okay, hold up, guys. Let me see. Look, there's a thing. Well, I don't know what sounds better. Which pain?
I don't know.
All right, we're gonna not do this vampire bridge skid because that's what it was before. We'll see what the Mystic Grill pool is like.
That was a time, yeah. Just I'm gonna leave. Just
Okay. Anything you want to plug before you go?
No, I'm just bouncing around. I'm on Team Vampires for now, but you never know where to expect me. But yeah, no, for the most part, I'm vlogging. But will it see the light of day? Then who knows? So you'll see me on sprints.
I hope so. I hope you vlog. I like to watch.
I'm trying. It's just hard. Sometimes I'm so tired of listening to myself speak or try to get the words out that I'm like, good Lord.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for joining me for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I was like, I gotta find this link, and then I was like, I'm gonna try a few places before I reach out. So
yeah, I try to be consistent and put it on that sprint spreadsheet thing. So
I just am never sure because I was like, well, maybe if Vanessa just wants a day to herself, because I was like, you were traveling, you were busy, so I was like, I don't know.
No, anybody's welcome.
But yeah, you guys have so much fun. I'll see you around the internet and have fun. But also go vampires. Woo, no. Bye, guys.
Katie. And then there was me. Yes, that did wake me up too. I was like, oh shit, what just happened? Welcome to Team Camp. Oh, I was like, Team Camp, what's that? Vampire. Just try a different one every sprint. I think I will try to do that. Have a beautiful day, Katie. Bye, Katie. Thank you for joining, by the way, Katie. So yeah, don't forget that she's linked down below if you're not subscribed, and you can see when she's sprinting as well, because I think she's also sprinting for the Readathon Rebellion, so you can see Katie in lots of places. I literally thought someone was about to drive through your house. Well, I don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate, but I'm on the 3rd floor. So if they ran into my house, I'm hoping that my house wouldn't fall down completely, you know? But I guess I'd be safe if someone ran into my house. Good morning, Kristen. How are you today? What are you going to be up to? All right, we're going to pause there and hopefully not scare anybody else. But we're going to go ahead and do a different timer noise. That one was killing me. I didn't know that these changed as well. Let's see, actually. Mystic Grill Pool. We'll do another. Let's do 75 minutes. Let's change it up. I like to change it up. All right. That should. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. Okay. I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. I don't know if I'm feeling that one either. Let me post this little puzzle link for you guys. That was another interesting sound. I think I'm biased, not biased, but I think I like the chimes better. Like, not the jump scares. The one with the car was a little much, but this one is better. It would startle me though if I was in the middle of reading or working or something. But here's the puzzle link. I'm actually going to stop sharing the timer for a second and pop up the puzzle. Play. I think I'll put it up for like 200 something pieces or whatever. But let me see. It was interesting. Not bad. You like the scary ones? What? Okay. All right, let me back up and see. I think we left off here. But what did I do? Okay, so I was working on my report for work, and I finished one section. I think I have, let me cross it off. I have 3 sections to go, but they're all like the biggest sections. Working really slow today. And I posted more on my Insta. Let me turn this sound off if I can. Okay. I worked more on my puzzle. Wow. Not my puzzle. I worked more on my report, sorry. And I listened to maybe like half a chapter of One Little Nightmare. Still really liking it. I actually set up an author interview with this author. So, well, I initiated it. We didn't actually set up a date yet, but probably sometime in October, because right now I'm busy. I have no time in September to do that. Plus, I think I would like to do a vlog, because if you've watched my interviews in the past, usually what I do is I do a vlog of their books and then I interview them. So generally, I've liked most of the books that I've read by the authors that I've interviewed, but I've also generally only interviewed like sentient object or monster romance people, because it was for monster erotica specifically, and then interviewed Pen Cole, which that was a different, that's not monster romance, not technically. But yeah, I think I had a busy, productive sprint, and Bree and I are actually in the process of setting up a Host for Pros Instagram account, so that way we can like feature stuff there officially. So stay tuned. Good morning to Kristen. Getting ready to go to Target. Got a gift card, so gonna get groceries and random pumpkin things. That sounds fun. Hope you had a nice birthday last week. I'm gonna have to rewind to see what the fuss is about, and I assume you went back and you heard the sound. Never use that timer again. And Tennille informed me it's entomologist, which that's the bug researcher, basically. I was like, I knew there was a word for it, but I could not think of it. It was like on the tip of my tongue. And Kristen is probably at Target, so hello from Target. Hello, Shauna, popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Hope you're having a great day so far. And Christina also says hi to Shauna. Ren ended up taking a nap last sprint, heading out now to meet friends. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for joining, Ren. And we had Paco join us. Hi, Paco. I don't know if you saw my message on Discord, but I said if you set up the redirect, like if you allow redirects, I can redirect to you in a couple of hours when you go live. So that'll be like about 3 hours from now. And again, here's the puzzle if you're wanting to join what people are doing on screen and help out. I think that the picture looked really delicious. Also, if you haven't gotten up in a minute, just stretch, move your body a little bit. I went downstairs and got a little snack and my water. Almost done with my history reading. Nice. But then I love Nicole's cackling witch timer. Oh my goodness. The cat one always gets me. The meow, like the really loud meow sound. 39% into Darling. Now, earlier, I don't know what this was for, because I'm bouncing around teams, right? So, like, the first round I was on the vampire team, and this round I'm on the hybrid team. Somebody said earlier that I should be audio reading with physical reading, like hybrid reading. Was that for something specifically? Like, I was looking for your prompts, but I don't see anything. Did I miss something? I did some laundry, got to 18%. Nice job. Got my post up and watched an episode of Home Improvement. I'm moderating their panel in a couple weeks. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm also moderating a panel for an author in Alexandria, Virginia. So that's quite a little over an hour away from me, but basically it's at this small bookshop. So if you're in the area, you want to go, definitely come. We can meet, we can take pictures and say hi. But what was I going to say? She finally announced it so I could like say what it was, but it'll be at Friends to Lovers bookstore in Alexandria, Virginia. So if you want to join, I'll be moderating that panel. I know, Stephanie, you live far away, but I'm just saying if anyone's in the area, you can join. What did I do? I was going to say something else. Oh, I was thinking about posts. Okay. So I've been posting very slowly, like every break or so. I have been posting photos from Villains and Vixens because I think I'm liking seeing them all laid out instead of, I mentioned this earlier, but instead of a photo carousel or whatever, I like seeing them all laid out. Who is this? No, thank you. Someone just commented on my post, send us this, and I don't know who they are. I think it's a random person, like a bot account. But I've been posting slowly because I like seeing multiple pictures on my page rather than the photo carousel. I think it's like easier for me to scroll through. And there might be some where I have like something related to their, so like for example, I have the author that I'm standing with, and then hold on, I just realized wow, so rude, Vanessa. Oops. Let me take that off. I just caught a bad mistake that I made. I have to fix this. I feel so bad. I tagged the wrong person, the wrong author in a post. Shit. I'm trying to fix it. This is really bad. I don't know why. I was like, that's not that author. Why did I do that? This is happening to me lately where I have been posting, like, there was a song playing and I said something about Taylor Swift, and I immediately stopped myself and said, Bree, this isn't Taylor Swift. Why did I say that? I think I'm losing it, guys. Absolutely losing it. Hold up. I gotta fix it. I'm just deleting what's on there currently because I feel like I don't know how to untag people. Y'all are just witnessing a massive brain fart right now. That is Ashley R. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll fix that in a sec. Okay, I'm sorry, that was a huge brain fart, but I've been going through and posting these pictures individually, and sometimes if I don't have the author's name in the photo, I'm like, who was this? But that's mostly because I feel like we are reading their books and we get more of the character art than we do of the author, and I don't ever really look at the author's picture. Like, I feel like there's some big name authors that, like, if I saw them, I would know who they are. Like, if you saw, I know she's not an author per se, but like if you saw Taylor Swift on the streets, you'd be like, holy shit, that's Taylor Swift. But if you maybe saw, I don't know, the first book I saw over here is Bridget Kemmerer. If you had never seen her before, you'd probably be like, I have no idea what this person looks like. So, anyways, back to, yeah. I'll try when I get home. Okay, no rush, no rush. If you don't get to it, that's okay too. I just thought it'd be nice to redirect you instead of having people have to click the link. It just automatically goes to you. Regardless, I'm going to send people your way. Vanessa, that was me being silly. I actually meant different books at the same time. Oh, thank you. See, I think I'm losing it. Send us this as spam. Okay. Yep. I just hit their comment. Christina, you're so awesome. Being bossy when you aren't even in the chat. Yes. I saw your messages at like 3 a.m, and Molly had commented that, like, even when you aren't here, you're being bossy. Hi, Luna, popping in to boop the like button. Thank you for stopping by. Jeslyn is reading Plus Size Player. Also, hello. And yay, looks like we finished the puzzle. Here's a fuller view of it. All right, back to me now. Don't forget to hydrate. And Tia's here, working and listening to Wild Reverence by Rebecca Ross. It's great so far. My hold from the library came in, so I think I'll start it soonish because I have the ARC sneak peek, or the ALC sneak peek of the first 18 chapters. And I knew that if I started with it, I wanted to be able to just continue on. So I was like, let me just get this thing. And then I'll just read it all at once instead of having to stop and then start again. I was going to film tomorrow, but I have a sty. At least I think that's what it is. And my eye is hurting so bad. That is not fun. I've had one before, and it didn't feel good. I hope you recover quickly. Tia says, I've been sprinting with you all for a few hours, but couldn't comment because of work. Work has been busy. That's okay, Tia. I'm glad you're here, though, and you said something. I had someone come up to me at the store wanting to sign their book. I said, what's the title? And I'll see if we actually carry it. She said, it's probably easier by name. My first name is Rainbow. It was Rainbow Rowell. I died. Oh my gosh. Oops. I mean, I probably wouldn't know what they look like either. Hey, Molly, not bossy, just caring. Hello, hugs. Hi to Paco, Tia, Luna, and Jeslyn. I feel bad because they have like the same hair color. They kind of look like each other, but like they could be sisters. But I straight up just tagged the wrong ass person. Total my bad. Love to Christina. Now I gotta fix that post because yikes. That was really bad. All right. He's just barking at nothing. We had so many rando indies wanting to sign in that store that we didn't carry, so I had a toot about it for sure. I felt so bad. I bought a book. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. But for real, it's just like if I don't have a name to the face all the time, it's really hard to know who you are. Not that I don't know who you are in terms of maybe your books and stuff, or I've heard your name, but it's more like I hear the name and I don't know the face. Hi, Daisy. Daisy Christina says hi. She's probably like, All right, remember, hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Grill for a bite. Team Salvatore with blood red snacks, to Team Matt for vervain treats. Post pics in the Discord. And here is the Discord. Also, you are feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe bell harder than Klaus crashes a decade dance. So show your support. Let's see I cannot read. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. And here is the sprint playlist. If you want to go back and watch things, or you want to look ahead and see what's coming up, you've got multiple ways of seeing what's up next. All right, I'm going to pause here. We're going to go back to our sprint timer and vervain tweaks. That's something different. Yeah. Let me change the timer. I'm going to make it 90 minutes. I like the 90 today. Productivity. All right. Ooh, we got Christina representing hybrids today. I'm on team hybrid this week, or this round. I'm a ghosty hybrid. All right. Share. And start. I'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. I'm muted. Totally muted, guys. I'm sorry. I was just saying that one scared me as well, but again, still wasn't as bad as the car one. I'm going to try a different one called 100 Witches, 100 Dead Witches House. So we'll see how that one goes. We're just going to go through all the sprint noises that Nell has come up with for us. I went to lay down in bed for a little bit because I was tired of looking at the computer, and I'm slowly working on this one section. I think, like I said, I have 3 sections left, and this is like probably the biggest section, so I'm trying to work through this one today and then hopefully finish the others out later this afternoon. But I did no reading. Scrolled on socials for a little while I was laying in bed, just kind of decompressed a little bit. Kind of feeling that afternoon slump, but I don't really want to go make coffee. Let me see where I left off. It's possible I might finish up this section because I'm on the last. Like, this section has 5 to 7 subsections depending on the intricacy of the person or the complexity of the person. So this one is a little bit lengthier, but I'm on the last subsection of the big section. So I think after I finish this, I might read a little bit and maybe break out my diamond painting that I've been working on forever. I'm nearly done. I think it's in the closet. I put a bunch of stuff in the closet. I'll have to find where it is, but I'm nearly done with it. I don't think I've finished it yet, but I'm nearly done with it. And then hopefully, Grace, you finished your book because you were 93% in a little while ago, so maybe you're done. And Christina says, hybrids. Jocelyn said hi to Christina. Make sure you guys hydrate. Hello, Paula. How is everyone? I feel better now. I feel like a little bit more refreshed. I was getting hot in my sweater because I'm sitting, as you can see, the sun is intense. The blinds are closed, but the sun is out today. So I was getting hot, and I was just tired of sitting here. But I'm doing better now that I laid down for a little bit. And finished See You Next Winter by Holly June Smith. And oh my gosh, it was adorable. 5 stars. It was so sweet and also so spicy. Ooh. Would you say it's like a Christmassy book? Like something to maybe read during December, or a wintry book like maybe December, January? Hi to Paula. And I know Paula has started sprinting now, so can pop over and say hi. Molly says, thanks for the sprint, and remember, hybrids rock. Thanks for joining. Hello, Glenda and everyone. Go Team Vampire. So I can't root for the vampires this round because I'm on Team Hybrid. Listening to Darling by Kay Ankrum, a Peter Pan retelling that takes place in modern-day Chicago. It's for the retrieval prompt. Nice. I'm also doing the retrieval prompt. For anyone new who's come in, this is the book that I'm currently reading. It's called One Little Nightmare by Dawn Darling. So because the author's name Darling is up here, that's it. And it's really pretty. Like, let me show you. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure I don't show you something not safe for work. There's like full art in here. So like this is a chapter header. But then there's also, she put some overlays in here. So here's one. And then here's the other. It's so cute. And the book is pretty stunning too. I'll do like a full haul of my Villains and Vixens stuff. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm just trying to finish up some work stuff. And then I got to edit it and everything. But I'll try to put that out this week. Glenda says hi to Paula, Christina, Jess, Grace, Jeslyn, Paco, Bowen, and anyone I missed. Hello to Glenda from Christina, Jessica, and Haley. And Christina says hi to Haley. And Haley says hi to Glenda and Christina. And Christina's questioning, do you prefer Bowen or do you prefer Haley? Okay, Bowen says, I like Bowen for my bookish friends, but either works for me. I can do Bowen as well. I'll have to retrain my brain to say Bowen. Well then, hi Bowen. And then I did fix my muting, and hopefully I'm not still muted. So close to finishing my book, so close. And then Grace did finish Rocky Road, 3 stars. Now I'm gonna read Ready or Not by Kara Bestone. I hope you enjoy this one. Editing my podcast and thought there was like a dump truck outside when I recorded my intro that I hadn't noticed. Oh no. That sucks. It's always really annoying. Got to 36% of Darling. And yay for finishing Grace. You Can Do It, My. Started lunch. Made and ate a snack while I waited. Ate lunch. And I'm about 2 cuts away from having the podcast for tomorrow edited. Brittany S. Lewis. Very fun. Patricia says, hi. Hope you're all having a good Monday. Today I'm reading Cash by Jessica Peterson and Zodiac Academy 2. I gotta schedule those sprints. I'm waiting for Bree to respond. She is busy at the moment. So I'm waiting for her to respond so I can figure out when our book club sprints will be. And then I can figure out when Zodiac Academy sprints will be. The podcast needs to be bonus points since it's inspired by Bonnie Bennett, not getting treated right on the Vampire Diaries. Oh my gosh. Maybe you should talk to Nell. Hi, Patricia. You can drop the link, Stephanie, if I'm still streaming and you finish it. You can drop the link for sure. Fun, Stephanie. Send some of that sunshine this way. We could use some warmth. Is it getting really cold for you now? This morning I woke up and it was like 55 degrees or something, 50 degrees. It was pretty cold. I had to wear a sweater outside. Got to 29% of One Dark Window. Also, here's Paula Sprins. Oh my gosh, it's Zach. Hi, Zach. This is Witchtember for me. I'm currently rereading Taken by the Witch Queen by Luna Fury and Witchcraft, A History in 13 Trials by Marian Gibson, a dark nonfiction. Very cool. I think you maybe responded. Hold on. I need to respond to you. I was so busy this weekend. I was like, I could barely respond right now to people. I was so tired. Like, I think it's your social battery. It's funny, like your social battery online, yes, it takes less energy, I feel like, to text somebody back. But I feel like even that sometimes is really draining for me when I'm already out all day talking to people. Like, for example, I was at a book convention this weekend. So people were saying stuff to me and I wanted to like at least acknowledge that I read their message. But I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I can't respond. So I'm trying to like get caught up and remember who did I read their message, but I still need to like actually speak back to them. That was about the end of the sprint noise. Oh. Was that the vroom one? Or because this one is like the pool room, but the next one I have is some sort of witch one. I'm gonna be surprised when it goes off. It won't go live until tomorrow. Okay. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I am going to go pick up my wedding dress tomorrow. A bit chilly, very rainy, and they actually already I already got some snow. Wow. Last week, not here. Here as far as I have seen, but just a wee bit north of me. Wow. That's crazy. And Christina says, hi, Zach. The pool room is just like rumbly noise and caught me off guard. Yeah, it's like a bunch of people talking, which is kind of what the convention felt like. But I guess it was the vroom vroom noise. I don't know what that sound was called specifically. Let me see. It's just called Mystic Grill for what Nell has set up. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, no. It's called Witch Pain. The next one's gonna be Witch Pain. I'm gonna leave that. Okay. Let me get us back into a sprint. I think 90 minutes would get us to right at 4 o'clock. So let's do like 75 minutes so we can chat for a little bit before I send you over to Paco. Let me fix it. I think that should get us there. Okay. Witch Pain is fun. It's the sound from when the witches do that thing to the vamps. Oh no, I know what it is. Nell's messing with us this month. An emoji reaction is fine. I do genuinely mean it when I say don't mind being ignored. I understand people are busy and whatnot. I know. I just feel bad because like sometimes I am talking to people and I need them to respond or I want them to respond. And it feels like sometimes people only ever respond when I'm busy. And I'm like, God, just respond to me when I'm not busy. But maybe it's because like I'm so busy that I don't notice that it's like the same amount of time is going by, but it doesn't feel like that to me. I don't know. Anyways, but we'll post this on the next. This will be the last sprint, by the way. But at the next chatty bit, I'll bring this up again. But Paco is on next, so you'll be going over to his channel. You can join from that link directly, or he's on the sprint playlist that you can join from there as well. Okay, let me pull up the thing. Oops. And I will see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, that might have been the scariest one. All right. I might have scared everybody on stream today. I'm so sorry. I basically worked on my report. I finished that one section, and then I I was watching The Summer I Turned Pretty, last week's episode, because I didn't get a chance to watch it. Christina loves this timer noise, apparently. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think if I wasn't paying attention, I also would have been like, what the nope, just nope to that sound. Yeah. I like the less scary sounds. Your voice got me this time. I'm editing a panel and I'm like, who was talking next to the camera? Finish my book on the gong. That's good. And Paco is going to go live at the top of the hour. So in about 4 minutes, he's going live. Let me back up to some comments. Zach said hi to peoples. And Samantha came in. Hi, Sam. How are you? And Annette, hello. Lots of hellos to you guys. And Kristen came back from Target. Wandered around Target forever. It's easy to get lost in there. Got boring groceries and looked at all the fun fall things. I got a pumpkin spice candle that looks like it's in a clear mug. And I got a ghost witch stuffy and a matching ghost witch mug. Well, I wonder, the pumpkin spice candle, once it finishes, could you throw away the remaining wax and then use the mug as like an actual mug, you know, or like some other craft or something? Grace got 4% into Ready or Not. Bella ate dinner, read a book of the Odyssey. Nice. I'm probably going to go figure out what's for dinner. Got my video and audio podcast edited, exported, uploaded, thumbnails made, etc. Brittany Lewis is ready to rock tomorrow. Now editing a K-pop Demon Hunter panel. So exciting. If you guys haven't seen it already, I did post on my Instagram. I'm like slowly posting, but I posted my pajama party outfit, which was Mira from K-pop Demon Hunter. So I had like her teddy bear sweater. I even had the slippers. I couldn't wear no pants because that's not me. Like I don't like to show that much leg. So I wore leggings, and then I had my hair up. I did my hair just like hers and put little bows in it just like she does. So I looked like her. I got to 32%. Thanks for keeping me company on my sick day. I hope you feel so much better, Jen. I could repurpose the mug. I wouldn't trust using it. Okay. Made the bed finally and got a song stuck in my head. I know how that goes. I was singing the intro song to the thing that Nell put together for Mystic Readathon, and I was like, where is this song from? I couldn't figure it out. And then I thought about it, and I was like, that's the intro song to Mystic. I could clean it out and use it as a pen holder or something, though. That's true. Or you could like fill it up with something and give it to somebody else, like they might think that it's usable. I was thinking of like a hot chocolate in a mug type of thing, like as a gift, because that's pretty simple to put together. Like you put a packet of hot chocolate, some marshmallows, a peppermint stick or something, and put it in the mug in the little baggies. I don't know. Thanks for hosting today, Ghost of Vicky. Hope you have a fantastical rest of your day. I will be finishing this episode because I need to know what happens. Or make a new candle. That's true. That's very true. But yeah, I'm going to be working on finishing up my report and basically finishing this episode. But don't forget to stay hydrated, take your meds, check your laundry, stretch, eat some food, and post your pictures in the Discord. All right. I have to sign out now because Paco is about to go live if he's not live already. But I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. Bye.
For over a century, stories lay still, etched in the stone and buried by will, sealed in the coffins, hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The seals are breaking, the silence is gone. The original stir, the magic returns, and deep in the pages the tension still